When I was yours, you told me not to leave it all behind. I guess that's what I've done. And now I don't feel the way that I should feel inside. It's time to let it go. We started out strong, into the end. You gave me something I couldn't live. I guess that I'm the only one. I guess that I'm the only one. We started out strong, into the end. You gave me something I couldn't live. I guess that I'm the only one. I guess that I'm the only one. You gave me something. Although it hurts, I know that you're the reason I feel down. It's time to let it go. 'Cause we don't work, and I'm tired of trying to turn it all around. I'm rising from it all. We started out strong, into the end. You gave me something I couldn't live. I guess that I'm the only one. I guess that I'm the only one. We started out strong, into the end. You gave me something I couldn't live. I guess that I'm the only one. I guess that I'm the only one.
Hello everybody. Happy Monday. I think I'm live, right? Yeah. Welcome back to Falador. Right off the bat, I was hoping to finish off these crests. I've just been putting them off because I've been too lazy to juggle my medium glues over here. But let's do these crests. I'm planning on going through all of them. Let's see. I want to end on the money one, so I don't have to pay it again later. Let's see. Aha, I have a Varrock crest. Oh. It costs 5k each time? Never mind, I can't do all of them. No. Well, I'll just do the one that gives me the Saradomin one. I'll do that one for now. Saradomin. There we go. Hey, that was 2 of them. Cool. So if I need 5k for each one, I need to kill more guards. How has everybody's day been? I hope your week has been off to a good start. I started the stream a little bit early because I was available a little bit early, and so I said, well, maybe some insomniac Europeans can make it. Can't complain. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, Daryl. Yeah. I mean, as you can tell, I'm only juggling 2 medium clues, so I'm not doing like terribly great. But not bad. Today was a pretty slow day at work, and that's always nice. So only doing 20 more minutes of Sweaty Hunter. Well, at least it's almost over, right? Although, I will say that I did get a little bit lucky today. I did not get a doable step, but here, let's how many bones to the next level? It will take 2,145 more bones to get the last 10% of my level. Also, since last time, I did try to take out Broski's PvP hardcore, but I did not succeed, unfortunately. I'm sure that'll be in his next video. I didn't really get him that close. I MSB spec'd him, and he had like 33 HP. And the first spec was a 12, and then he teleported before the second hit him. But it didn't look like it was going to be very good. But I only found him that one time, and then he like did the Mauritania quests so that I would have to get prayer experience if I wanted to go follow him. And he also is Russian combat, which I think is quite short-sighted, but we'll see how long he lasts. Let me check his account. Oh, geez, yeah, level 55s can attack him. I think him rushing combat and getting this far is a testament to how dead PvP is. Because when I did mine, I was camping level 12 for a long time. But I know that all the metas have changed, so maybe this is the way. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but he's not like rushing it. He did a couple basic things, and now he's doing combat. Just very interesting to me. But I mean, sometimes if you're just like confident enough, and you have enough attention to pay, you can survive if you just go with the basics of a normal account. Oh, I should. Let me. Is it edit com? Edit com goals. I guess I'll leave crests in there because. But we did get the key today. Awesome. The Nightbot wizard himself. Today, someone crashed me with a cannon, and I tried. Typically, I do the method of just typing a question mark, but this time I tried the sad face, and that one worked very well. He was very apologetic, but I did feel bad for kind of manipulating him. But I do think it's probably more effective than the question mark, because the question mark's kind of aggressive. Ooh, this is gonna be a good stream, isn't it? Maybe. That's still one step already, which is great. 16 minutes in. What? I've only been killing it for a couple minutes, actually. Yeah. Oh, and since I do so much mobile, I can't tell you the exact number of clue scrolls it took to get the Drunken Man stat, but like to go on rate, it would have been near 1100 medium clues just from guards, and that doesn't include the ones that I would have gotten from medium nests as well, which would be another probably 40 or 50 or 30 to 50, somewhere in there, getting to 95. So I don't know, that whole thing has just blown me away. Let's hope I don't go that dry anywhere else, right? But like, the reality is that if you want to get everything from a drop table, the likelihood that one of those things, that you're dry on one of those things, is like pretty high. Oh, yeah. You're cutting Sweaty Hunter short. What hunter are you doing? What's your method of madness? Sounds pretty slow. I mean, a lot faster than mine, but sounds slow. Crimson Swifts. Oh yeah, birds. Anytime doing birds, it's just like, oh jeez. You're at the mercy of RNG. It feels like every single experience. Hey Brian, welcome back. I'm doing pretty well. We got the Drunken Man medium key finally, after 140,000 guards. So. And since last time, we got 2 defense levels, hunter level, combat level. No new steps, but it'll come with time. Oh, that was next level. Gotcha. Oh, jeez. 5.5 hours of birds. Yikes. Every day is a new day to work on the grind. That's the mindset we need. Lock in on that mindset. One bird snare. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, yeah. My condolences, sir. 52. That's for essence simplings, I think. 49. Like hard grinds. It's one of your snowflake restrictions. Yeah. Snowflakes are fun, but you can find yourself doing some pretty dumb stuff. Like killing guards ad nauseum. Hello, Squirtle. Howdy. Thank you, thank you. It's always good to see what you should be doing, right? That's a good question, NY Squirtle. Let me check my calendar. I'll say it's the 2nd of July, so around 11 months, sir. Is that what he's asking? Maybe I should just say too long. Too long. Almost done with your 40-hour single bird snare grind. Oh, yeah. Well, cheers. I'm very happy for you, sir. That'll be a relief. You maxed combat since last stream? That's awesome. Congrats. 11 months in this chunk. Yeah. Yeah. It feels a lot shorter. But somehow it's been 11 months. Almost, as of this coming Saturday. Yep, talk to you later, Coffee Cake. Working on chill fishing now? That's a good way to cool down after some combat. You post vids? I do. I do. On YouTube channel BuzzRS, smiley face. Hey, Stevie. Stevie was here. We are killing guards. We are trying to get lots of iron because we have to do steel with iron from guards from 29 to 39 smithing. And along the way, we're also going for a medium casket, which when I get that, that's when the next video comes out. So I have enough footage. I just really want to get something big in there. So that's what we're doing now. It's iron daggers from a drop party. Okay, not sure. I think gold necklace. That's my guess. Take a look here. Probably coins. Yep. This is your favorite stream to fall asleep to? Hope that doesn't sound weird. Oh no, I get you. Sometimes it's nice just to turn something on for noise. And I have been told that my voice puts people to sleep. Which is fine, I'm not a public speaker, so I don't I don't need to Is cannoning goblins the fastest way to get beginner clues? Sounds a lot faster than Drunken Man, but I'm not sure. If you have a lot of... Well... If you can kill Obor or Bryophyta, they have 100% drop of the beginner clues. And I believe hill giants also drop beginner clues. So. Oh yeah, we're minotaurs. It's a compliment, it's a good thing to be a source of calm and relaxation for people who need it. Yeah. Read a nighttime story. Which actually, I mentioned it in a previous stream, but I was planning on doing like a reading of the what's it called? There's like a lore book in RuneScape with that. I was gonna read like the oak tree lore, make a compilation of me cutting oaks and read it. But there's a word in there that I'm pretty sure is a misspelling, but I don't want to just like autocorrect it, so we'll see. Hey Jed, right now the guard KC, yeah, it's hard to give you an exact number because I do a lot of mobile kills and so they're not all recorded on RuneLite. So I base it off of how many body talismans I have and multiply that by the drop rate, because I definitely don't miss any body talismans. And yeah, so based off of that, I'm at about 141,000 guards. And I just finally got the Drunken Man step today. And there is a link in the description to a spreadsheet, and there's a percentage there of how close you are to being done. Well, I think, okay, let me see. We need like 890 more iron, I believe. Which is, yeah, so we need to kill about 114,000 or something like that. Like on average. You gotta grind, sorry I missed a bunch. You gotta grind Hillies and Mossies for combat achievements, so yeah. Yeah. That's what Bodhi was doing when, for his collection log stuff, so. Faladaddy could straight up read OSRS wiki as a story and make videos of that. I'm not sure how many people would watch that. I know I, personally, would not watch that. But there's also just something about listening to your own voice that is kind of like, you know. At least for me, you guys all probably have great broadcasting voices that are easy to listen to, but not from this camp. Hey, there we go. The drops that really have me like ecstatic are the ones that have clues and iron ore at the same drop. It's like, yes. That's happened a couple times. Faladaddy's dad is Duriel. True, true. Falagrampy is Duriel, actually. Name changed. I wonder what ever happened to him. Did they, like, just ban his account? Okay, I'm gonna look up. See on the high scores. Oops, okay. Duriel 321, right? He's not on the high scores. He may be banned. I should check the RS3 high scores, right? RuneScape high scores. Although those are members only, aren't they? Maybe? Wait, this is old school. How do I get to the other RuneScape? Let's see. Where's the high scores? Community? High scores. Search for player. Duriel 321. Is there a space? Okay, it didn't really give me anything. Well. Anyone heard from Limpert lately? He got out of his hell chunk and went radio silent. In his Discord, he said he would have a video ready on the 8th, I believe he said. He's been banned for 20 years. Well, one would think that you could, like, grab his name, though. Because that would be an awesome name to have. If I could pick between Duriel321 and Faladaddy, as much as Faladaddy fits this account perfectly, I would still take Duriel321. Oh, I think I've heard of 3-Tick Rick. I think Frosty mentioned him one time. I still haven't checked him out, but should. There's probably some burner account sitting on Duriel321 in case someone wants to buy it. That would be a wise decision. You know, like, yeah. I'm sure people would pay for it right now, but I bet if he holds it, he could get even more later. Same for Zezima, but I think there is. Someone had said there was a Zezima on RS3. Well, it doesn't show up. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I should try RS3 again. Maybe I'll enjoy it this time. And then I log in and I like see what a full helm looks like. I'm like, actually, I'll just go back. Thanks. I see that I log in with 900 HP. I'm like, I'll actually just go back. Thanks. So recently I've been keeping track of how many clues I've gotten as drops, and today I've gotten 7 before the stream. So we're at 8 today, which isn't too bad. My peak so far, I started keeping track last week, has been 19 in a day. So we have a ways to go to catch up. Someone just caught my earth implant. Dang it. I do have a question for all of you humans in the chat who might take showers. Do you guys prefer hot or cold showers? My wife and I have a discrepancy, and I would like to have my viewpoint confirmed. Warm. Someone needs to make a Snowflake account named Best in Slot and only train their skills using the most recent unlock for that skills level. For example, fire making, if you unlock use, you burn use. Oh, I see. What would you do for combat? I guess you would have to use the highest tier weapon. Warm, hot for sure. So, my wife says that hot is always correct. I usually always do hot, but sometimes there's just time where cold is like, it just feels so good. And that's coming from someone that like usually hates cold, like everything. But like if I'm out there mowing and then I come inside, I'm not gonna have a hot shower. But I feel like people that always have cold showers are also people that wake up at 5:30 to jog and read their self-improvement books, you know? But yeah, I feel like it's seasonal for me. Like the winter, I'm never gonna take a cold shower in the winter. You're crazy, right? But taking a hot shower after mowing or after working out, which I don't really do, but it doesn't make you feel better. It just makes you feel cleaner, you know? She insists it's always hot, so. Also, the order of cleaning in the shower also varies. Like, okay, what is the proper order of cleaning? What I do is I do my face, I clean my face, then I do my hair, then I do my body. She does, what does she do? She does her hair, and then her face, and then her body. I don't know if it really matters, but my thought process is if you clean your hair, then like the soap suds will come down and clean your body, right? But you don't get it on your face, so you have to do your face before. Use hot to open your pores and get the dirt out of your skin better. Then you switch to cold to rinse away soap and dirt better. Well, that sounds pretty smart. Top down for you? Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Wash hair, rinse, condition. Let the conditioner sit. Wash face and body and legs and rinse everything. Huh. I see. So, if you're letting the conditioner sit in your hair and then you wash your face, does that ever get soap in your eyes? But you sound like you have this whole science of showering figured out, I'll admit. I've just been fumbling my way through it. Not for you. I know myself and I feel like yeah. If there's a chance to get soap in my eye, it'll happen. This conversation is shattering the stereotype of RuneScape. That's true, I mean. It's been a farce this whole time, guys. I actually don't shower. Sorry, everybody. See, I've just been a RuneScaper for so long. I know that to like pretend to be cool, you have to talk about like, oh yeah, I love showering and vacuuming. That's what I have written here. And deodorant. I love all these things. Ha ha ha. Very fun. I love how the deodorant go on. Today, I was putting on my deodorant. I have Old Spice Swagger, the gel stuff. It's like a blue. It's blue, and my son is like, he's just about to be 3. And he said, "That smells like blueberries, Dad." And I'm like, "No, it doesn't, son. But I will say yes, so you feel good." And then I tried to show him what a swagger was. It wasn't very impressive. I am a RuneScape streamer after all, not someone with swagger, but. Hey Connor, do I ever play when I'm not streaming? Oh yes, I play plenty while not streaming. We're about to hit 99 days actually of playtime. most of my time is not done streaming. I average like 7.3 hours a day on average, and I clearly don't stream that much, so a lot of time off stream. All right, see you later, Brian. Thanks for the good luck. Your daughter for a while said everything good smelled like strawberries and watermelon. Everything either smells good or like poop. Those are the 2 smells. That smells like poop, Dad. Okay. As a dad, what's your preferred length of your socks when you wear shorts? Well, unfortunately, I am not full dad yet. I don't wear the proper length of dad socks. I wear like above heel, like not like ankle. I don't know what they're called. Above my ankle they go like 2 inches or something, and they're black. I know they're supposed to be white and go way up to my knees, but I have not been gifted those yet. You know, from long socks to ankle socks. Wow, what a degradation. What do I do for work? I am a programmer at a company, and in non-undisclosed company, but I work at like maintaining and improving their order entry system largely. I mean, yes, pro gamer, yep. That's exactly what an assassin would say. Yeah, something STEMmy. I'm STEMmy before they called it STEM. Well, actually, I don't know when they started calling it STEM, but yeah. I know it's a big thing these days, but yeah. You wanted to go to college for computer science. It never worked out. Still know a bit of Python though. Oh yeah, that's what we learned in college. Our beginner courses in Python. Mostly everything was actually in Python. Just a little bit of C in there, and yeah, some assembly as well. But mostly Python. It's a good learning language. And it still has like applications. Yeah, I do wish that we did more like scripting, like Bash. That would have been nice. But yeah. STEM? Yeah, it's what Stevie said. It's more like yeah. Well, he said it, so I don't need to try to make it sound different. Civilization 4 is coded in it's partially coded in Python, so you learned a bit playing in high school. Aha! Civ 4. I never really got into the Civ games. I bought Civ 5, but didn't play it a whole lot. It seemed a lot like Rome Total War, which is what I played as a kid. Fairly similar, at least. Come back here. Please. Oh, no. I'm too lazy to bring in my other account right now. Oh. Yeah. Hey Frank, welcome. Science, technology, engineering, music. Might be music. Or Stevie said mathematics, but I mean, music kind of is math. If you think about it, you could just count to 4. STEM W. W stands for welders. There you go. STEM WM. And McDonald's is just at the end there. Although, with minimum wage these days, I mean, you can like probably live working at McDonald's, probably. Just survive, at least. Whereas you couldn't before, but I mean, welders are just kids who are given super glue at a young age with no supervision. I took a welding class in high school. I was not very good at it, probably because the like the lecture portion of the class, it was the very first class of the day, and I am a RuneScape player, so as you know, I probably was not in bed when I should have been. So I was very tired. So I slept through the lectures, and then when we did the welding, I was like, what am I doing? But I figured it out. My problem was I went in too cold. I needed to warm up the metal before I put in the glue together stuff. I forget what it's called. But you can make a lot of money as a welder. It's a good occupation, and you don't have to pay for like as much schooling as other stuff, so it's not a bad choice. Although you might go blind on accident. Man, I had to buy like a whole like welding outfit for that class. Where did that ever go? I don't know. Yeah, underwater welders. Yeah, put them high, put them really low, and you'll just make loads of dough. Hello, Dennis. Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty well. I got I finally, after 140,000 guards, I got the medium key step from the drunken man. I can't believe it took that long, but I finally did. So it's been a great day. Great day. I'd like a welding outfit for old school RuneScape when they add the engineering skill. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if they'll ever successfully add a skill because of the whole point of OSRS is nostalgia, so I don't know if they'll ever do that. But they've added quite a bit that wasn't in OSRS, so like, or in 2007 Escape, so like, maybe they will, but I do think the warding skill, like it seemed pretty reasonable and it made sense to me. So if there was going to be a skill, I would have been fine with warding, but like I don't want there to be a new skill, but if there was going to be one, I want it to be something like, you know, like that. Because to me, like RuneScape is kind of meant to mimic, at least I don't know if it's true or not, but I think of it as like a Dungeons and Dragons character kind of. Like, you know, your stats are things that you could be adept at, you know, like actually as a human being. I don't know. Which, like, you know, I don't feel like sailing really fits that. And like dungeoneering, let's be real, that's a minigame. Anyway, end of rant, sorry. They need to stop asking for specific skills and need to just pull, would you like a new skill? Yeah, probably true. Then when that passes, they can do development blogs so the community can guide it the whole time. Yeah, in general, if you take as much jagex out of it as you can, it will probably turn out better. At least for old school. Because we want to have a lot of say. Because I'm saying we generally, but we're kind of jaded on pure jagex control after EOC, I think. Oh no, Dennis. That is so sad. I'm so sorry. That's tragic. I'm happy to say that's never happened to me on this account. I don't know what I would. Yeah, that's just a bad time. Wording made too much sense and wasn't an exciting skill, so it was doomed. Yeah, it's like there's a hole in your production skills for your 3 combat styles, and filling it just, yeah. I think that people just didn't. They wanted a new skill, but they didn't want a boring one. Like if you gave them summoning or dungeoneering, it probably would have passed. Although dungeoneering probably not as a skill, but. The idea is adding an arena for like gladiators and their different bosses. One can be Bronze Bull. Sounds like an interesting update. Don't jinx it. Do you remember when sailing was up for topic as a new skill? Yeah, and there would be like different islands or something. I do remember they had spoken about it, but they keep always saying that they won't add it regardless. I don't know. People wanted new ways to kill things or new things to kill. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the higher level community don't necessarily want a new skill. They just want new things to do with their skills. That's what it seems like to me as someone not of the high level community. Sailing and dungeoneering could be combined as exploration. It could do pretty well. Yeah, it could do well. If they put in a poll, would you like a new Falador only skill? I'd probably vote yes. Because it sounds really good for the game, you know? Really good for the game. I feel like a lot of the times on polls people vote less of like what's good for the game and more of what is good for them, as can be seen by the battle between PVMers and PvPers. The most nostalgic thing, ironically, was the hype when a new skill came out. That's true. I wasn't there for farming or construction, but I was there for summoning, and that was pretty nuts. As someone in the high-level community, I guess a lot of us wouldn't mind a new thing to grind. Many high-level players just AFK on their mains while training an Iron or an Ult. Yeah. You get to hit all the content if you do that. So, you remember Dungeoneering being only RuneScape 3 skill you actually enjoyed somewhat, but then again, last time you tried it was a few years ago. Like, Dungeoneering was fun. I just have a hard time calling that a skill. Like, what exactly is your player getting better at? He's not getting stronger. He's not getting, like, craftier. Like, he's literally just digging himself farther in the ground. You know? It would be a great minigame. I would have loved it as a minigame, but... You're nearly 2100 total. You don't know if that counts. Counts in my book, personally. Anything above 2000 sounds pretty high to me. Which I guess I do have an Iron that's kind of high. Let me check his, where is he? Is he not here? He's here. I'm just too blind. Okay, I'll just look him up over here. I think... Yeah, he's 2075 total, but I don't really play on him. He's a dead hardcore that I abandoned when he died. But I consider him fairly high level. I just don't do any, like, endgame stuff, you know? You didn't like Dungeoneering when you tried it? It can be kind of repetitive. And unfortunately, like, the best way to train it is not very fulfilling. If you're going for, like, you know, the fast ones, they're, you know, you're just kind of just grinding really like rushes, you know, they're not very fun. If you do like a full one that takes like a whole hour or something, they're pretty fun, but yeah, at least in my opinion, they were fun. I enjoyed them. But I hated that I had to do that to train up a skill. What? That person walks by me all the time. Getting better at learning the layout and patterns of a dungeon that has a mind of its own. Yeah. Kind of. But, like, how would you... Like, that feel like, I don't know, to me that feels like it, like, you could break it down to an even more basic, fundamental, like, ability of being a person, you know, like, you could give that a different word. Getting better at learning the layout and patterns of things could be, you know, something else, like, intuition, pattern finding, something, problem solving, you know. Like, you could have a problem solving skill, you know. And that could improve your dungeoneering or something, but I don't know, dungeoneering doesn't seem like very unique to who you are as a person in the game, as a character, you know? Anyway. Dungeoneering to you felt a bit like what Gauntlet is now. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty similar, yeah. A solo instance and you just try to get through. Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't add Dungeoneering to this game because it's basically just the Gauntlet. But the Gauntlet's more static. I think. You'll fight anyone who tells you. Oh no. Uh-oh. You'll fight anyone who tells you the Gauntlet or Cox is the old school RuneScape answer to Daemonheim. I mean, they are kind of similar. Welding's next. I feel like it'd be hard to get welding if there's already smithing, though. They could make like a separate like smelting, but that's not even really welding, is it? Oh, you're not here to fight me, buddy. If that's your opinion, you have the total right to think that. Yeah. I mean, after all, that's why there's polls. We can all just kind of agree to disagree, but Jagex needs like stats to tell him what to do, so. And if anything were added to the game, it wouldn't affect me much. I just play the same old content for years, so. Based on surveys, if any skill would pass a poll, it would be Dungeoneering over anything. I feel like summoning would do better than Dungeoneering, personally. Like, yeah, I feel like less people complained about like the concept of summoning as a skill as opposed to Dungeoneering, but I feel like the process of training summoning was more tedious for people. But I am just me speaking on my experience on behalf of everybody. So what I mean to say is I think that, but I make it sound like everybody thinks that so that my point has more weight. Everybody thinks that summoning is so much better. What's your guys' opinion on the new runecrafting and smithing mini games? To be fair, you don't hate the runecrafting one, but you honestly don't know, you don't want more for now. You want some skills to be horrible like crafting. Yeah, there is something to be said about the people who got 99 runecrafting before Zaya and before the new mini game. Because all like you know what they did by today's standards is not impressive. Getting 99 runecrafting is kind of fairly easy if you just do, you know, blood runecrafting or the, can't remember the name of that guy now. But you know, I feel like adding better training methods or redoing stuff, it kind of erases achievements in a way, even if it is better for the game. I do like this. I haven't tried either of them, to be fair, so I'm probably not the person that you should be asking because I've been stuck here in Falador. But the smithing one to me seems more reasonable, or more reasonable. I don't really have the right to compare them. I just think that the smithing one is pretty good. I like the reusing of bars and like recycling of items. That's nice. It's a way to be an item sink and make smithing more manageable, but it does also do the same thing where, like, you know, it makes the game easier, which I like quality of life fixes, not like fixes that make life like way easier. Like takes hundreds of hours off of the time to max, you know. That's just my opinion. And for runecrafting, I haven't tried the other one. I already said it, but I haven't tried either of them. But I would like runecrafting to be more miserable, personally. I just always remember it as being miserable, and I like it that way. Like, having a high rune crafting level doesn't mean anything anymore. And I like it when having high levels means something. But skills to be horrible sums up the old school RuneScape community pretty well. Yeah, it's true. We kind of all just agree that we're in this horribleness together. We all just agree to grind mindlessly for hours.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Jacoby. Thanks for the kind words. I'm hoping to get another one out soon, but it's all kind of up to RNG on when we get these doable medium steps. So. Hey, Raver Salazar. Welcome, welcome. You have the deepest respect for anyone who got 99 rune crafting originally. Wouldn't even dream of going for 99 with the new minigame. Yeah. I mean, you like the new minigame but still hate rune crafting. Yeah. Yeah, and I can't really speak to like the quality of minigame because I haven't played it, but just what I see come in is my friend who hates rune crafting, and what comes out is my friend who doesn't hate rune crafting because he has a high rune crafting level with not much time. So like, you know. You haven't tried the new smithing mini game yet, so you can't comment on that one. Yeah, yeah. If I were smart, I just wouldn't comment on stuff. In general, you shouldn't comment on stuff if you don't know much about it, but here we are. Still no idea what model Terminator Zezima was back in the day. I don't know. I think I remember one time I right-clicked and saw Zezima on RuneScape. That's what I'm remembering, but I could also be very wrong. I don't know when he was playing, but I feel like I saw him. At level 126, so before summoning. Did he play after summoning? I don't know. I need to just stop talking about stuff I don't know. That's what I'm learning so far. You comment on way too much, but at least I'm always happy to be corrected if I'm wrong. The more you learn, the better. True, if anyone can correct my my understanding of the games. Hey, second one. But that would be great. I bet Broski wishes he had that one. Kind of fell off before summoning, is what you remember? Well, that matches my my remembrance, so maybe that gives some credence to my very young self's memory. For starters, there's more to the game than just Falador. What? What? Are you pulling my chain? For real? There's more? What a revelation. Hello, Brendan. Welcome to the stream. We are working on getting some iron ore, and we're also getting some, hopefully, some medium clues we can do and juggle. Wherever he was in the game, there'd be hundreds of people swarming to him non-stop, like a non-stop 99 party. Yeah, and that's why I remember it. I remember, like, who's that guy? So that's why I think it's real. But sometimes the part in my brain back behind my head where it controls the memories is just kind of like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if this happened? Well, that would be cool. But sir, it probably didn't happen. But I'm like so convinced that it did happen because I'm remembering it. That's the worst. Tier 40 armor for the level. Yeah, for the level 99 smithing is why. Yeah, like, yeah, smithing is weird because of how they had it set up originally. very odd that Rune is as, like, I guess it's very expensive for what it is. It's also very, like, it takes a lot of skilling to get to actually make it. Like, it kind of makes sense in free-to-play, I guess, but like, what would be the solution? You cram everything into, like, 10 levels, so, like, you can make everything iron by level... Jeez, I don't know. Everything bronze... Well, you'd have to be able to make everything iron by level 5. And then... Yeah, I don't know. If you try to match it up with the defense, it's hard. It makes really weird, like... You know, weird stuff. And then they'd have to pop something in after Rune to fill out the rest of the levels, so it's not like useless after level 40 or whatever. I don't know. It makes sense why instead of trying to like fix smithing, they just said, well, you can now get through it more manageably. It's going to be a wonderful day whenever you unlock the song, The Mad Mole. One of the top 3 soundtracks in old school. I think I've used that in a video, so I have it on my computer somewhere. But yes, I assume that it is a banger. I could probably play right now. Let me find it. Alright, let me pause this music. Let's see. Let's see if you're factually correct that it's a banger. Pause. The Mad Mole. There we go. There we go. Hey, Brendan, welcome to the proselyte rank. I don't really, I set that up and I have not advertised it, but thank you very much for joining. I think you might be able to use some of these little emotes on YouTube. They look so tiny, so I'm not sure if. There we go. I think. Oh, I wanted to use all of them. Need some like these guys. I think probably, maybe. Yeah, smithing might need a rework, but I feel like they'd also have to rebalance some other stuff related to Rune and stuff. Been watching since the start. You catch most of your streams when the wife is asleep. It's a great time when the wife's asleep. Good luck on the grind. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's always very generous when anyone decides to pitch in. So hope you and I don't even remember. It made you like when you set up the members. It made me like do some pledges of stuff that I'll do for members. Don't quite recall what all they were. I should probably look that up. Oh, what a bad person I am. Also, I feel like, I don't know if I can now that I set them up, but I did steal a rake, and I feel like that's taking directly from Verve. And I don't really rake very much anymore. I mostly grow trees. Not sure why I put that one in there. But if anyone has any great ideas of other emotes, I think I'm allowed 4 right now. And yeah, any suggestions would be appreciated. But such a banger. Yeah, that's PV cool for sure. A clue scroll? That would be... Yes. Oh, yes, Daryl. Why didn't I think of that one? Rocky? I don't really use Rocky. Tangle Root would be a good one. Beaver? Problem is I don't thieve anymore, and I don't ever really keep Rocky out in case I get another pet. I want it to like come out from underneath me, you know? They can make an island with an independent banking system and no way to bring in items. Then you have to make rune gear for that island vested slot. That's true. That's true. You could, like, abstract away mining to another island. There's a lot of ways to deal with it, but I don't know the best one, and that's why I'm not being paid to figure it out, so. Island where you weld. It sounds like you weld, sir. You should make a welding only Iron Man. I don't even know what that would look like. Would that just be smelting only, I guess? Would you say that welding is more of smelting or smithing? I would say smelting. But you are the welder here. You don't remember? Was it possible for you to obtain a light source at any point for the giant mole? Unfortunately, I have not found a way in this chunk to get one. The closest thing is an empty candle lantern from Eclectics, as far as I'm aware. But unfortunately, it starts with the word empty, so there's no candle in there. And I can't go down there. It won't let me try to even enter until I have a light source as well. So. Oh, also, the member ranks. This is the thing that I'm most proud of about the member stuff. They follow the White Knight like rankings. The proselytes are the lowest ones. Then it goes like initiate, acolytes, and then partisans. And so I have 4 different member levels. Yeah. First off, you're not a welder. You're just a little boy. I'm very excited about welding, though. Are you going to be a welder? I think we got through the best parts of the mole. I'll go back to the other music for now. You're an engineer, just to work with and appreciate the welding fellers. Or our fellers. Fellas. Yeah, I was told that I should learn like PLC programming to program PLCs as like an engineer. And it sounds fun, but I haven't done it yet. Actually, I think my work was willing to pay for me to go learn about it, but that never has come to anything. So maybe someday. Oh, appreciation for the spreadsheet. That makes sense. Welders wouldn't understand the true art of the spreadsheet, would they? But they could darn well, they couldn't they? You're on the mechanical side, you leave the E and I to those folks. You're afraid of PLC? Yeah, I work at a corporate headquarters programming there. And the thought of programming a PLC remotely, not seeing what is happening, just sounds very terrifying. because PLCs will control a lot of heavy-duty machinery. And, well, if you're not there to see what's happening, you can't stop it right away. So, like, well, you could stop right away, you just wouldn't know if you're stopping something good or something bad. But they were saying that we would, like, buy some PLC devices and test all of our stuff at home office, at corporate. But I feel like there's, like, always when you go from theoretical to, like, actual, there's always such a huge difference. It would be very scary. But yeah, the mechanical side's still very, very necessary. I've got a... What is he to me? I guess he's a cousin-in-law? Maybe? He's my wife's cousin's husband. He does that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Young and bling. You just do pipelines, nothing fancy but important. Yep. It's all important. It makes the factories work how they're supposed to. Or I guess pipelines can kind of be everywhere, can't they? But it's all very important. Engineers do good stuff, and they, I think they get paid pretty well for doing good stuff, so congratulations. Keeps your house warm. Yes, yes. Wait, what? Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry, Limport. I don't know if it's related at all to what you do, but we recently, well, yeah, we've been in this house for about a year now, well, a little over a year, but they've been wanting us to insure our water pipeline to the house because they say that, well, you know, is it water or gas? But they say that we should pay to insure it, so that if it breaks, it would be on our bill, but if we have it insured, it'll pay for it. And I don't know if that's a bunch of baloney or if that's, like, wise. We went ahead and insured it, but, like, I don't know if I'm being had. They said it could cost like 10,000 bucks to repair it, which I don't really want to part with, to be fair. Your larger scale, your pipelines are from the well source to the processing facilities. Oh, okay. So it does make it to the house. It just kind of makes it everywhere too. So it's... I didn't even know, like, where the well or source would be. Like, I guess it's just really far underground, right? Or do they take it from, like, the Mississippi or Missouri or something like that? Your pal's water lines just busted in their house. I wonder if you're less than a year. They had no insurance and it... Well, Brandon, you're making it sound like I made a good decision. So thank you. Residential will be a pain in the ass. Too many Karens. Yeah, there's a couple of them. We live in a suburb of where we live, and I can testify. There are many of them living amongst us. You're from Canada, Alberta. You have oil reserves all over the place. Yes, you're drilling quite deep to extract. Yeah, that's kind of wild. And like to supply that much water has to be pretty darn big and pretty sturdy. And probably pretty deep. And like, is there ever where like, you know, it dries up and then you have to go drill a new one or something? Because that sounds possible, but I don't know if it ever happens. I know that there's like stuff called like aquifers, right? I think I remember that from 3rd grade. Aquifer? Is that a word that is relevant here? You're talking oil and natural gas. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Where did I start going on water? Why was I going on about water? What am I talking about? Oh, because I was talking about my pipeline. They're probably talking about oil or natural gas, probably. And for some reason, I can only think in terms of water. Oil and natural gas. Do those ever, does that ever happen to those? I mean, I assume, well, okay. I'm from the States. I don't know how much we have. It might be different here, but there I go again, talking about stuff I don't know. But it sounds like your job is quite important. If it happens, rather than 10,000 worth of damage, you die. Yeah, that's high stakes either way, sounds like. I'm not sure it's directly related, but because we're talking about digging in the ground, when I was planting we bought 2 cherry trees, bare root cherry trees, and when I was digging the hole to plant one of them, we hit a coaxial cable that was just buried, like, not in any pipe in the ground. And I was like, oh dear. I sliced it right away with the shovel. That's not great. Because our internet is delivered through coax. But the house internet still worked fine, and we don't have cable or anything, so like everything's okay. But I'm like, do I need to tell somebody I hit this thing? Call before you dig? Well, okay, we did a huge retaining wall in our backyard, 2 levels. We called 811 before we did that, but I'm like, I'm digging like 2 feet in the ground right here in this random spot. It'll be okay. And well, maybe they would have. If I'd called the internet company, maybe they would have. But like when we did the 811 call for the retaining wall, they didn't mark over there. And like they mostly marked our whole backyard. So I thought it would be fine. Anyway, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to tell somebody that this wire broke or not, but but it does not seem critical to what we have going right now. And I wish that they would put all of those little cables in conduit, but like, I know that that's got to cost loads more money, so they're not going to do that for residential. Just killed some random hardcore. Someone across the street is just raging like, no! I paid for like the 500 gigabit internet and this happens? Sorry about it. What it probably is probably like the cable here. Or it could, I wonder if it could have been something with the old like phone stuff in here, but I don't think they went through coax. Didn't they don't those go through like Cat 3 or something? I guess if there's a problem somewhere down the line, we'll figure out what it is. And I'll have a sneaking suspicion as to what may have caused the problem. Wall clouds, eh? What are wall clouds?
Oh, yeah.
Tried looking for any way of obtaining a light source in Falador. No result either.
Oh.
Yeah. I really wish I could, then I could get a mithril axe. Which would be perfect. But if you just wait, I feel like the 2022 Christmas event in Falador is giving out Rudolph's nose. Does that count? The problem, this last Christmas event was in Falador, so I'm wondering if it will be in Falador again. But it required me to go into the east chunk. If they could fit it all into the west chunk, that'd be pretty cool, but I doubt they'll do that.
Oh, yeah.
You're brainstorming some free-to-play bosses because the dev team said they'd like to make some free-to-play bosses that don't require a key, like Obor and Briar. Yeah, only problem is if you, well, I guess it'll happen regardless, but in free-to-play you always have to think about bots, which is one of the troubles they have over there. I mean, there's bots everywhere, but free-to-play doesn't cost them anything to make a bot get banned, make another one, you know. Your ideas are for a Rat King boss, like a giant rat in a maelstrom of regular rats, and a bronze bull type boss. I see. Bronze bull. Rat. Where would you... Like, when I hear bull, I think of the Minotaurs. Not sure. Hey. Let me tell him you got this, dude. You can do it.
Oh, yeah.
Your idea is a gladiator arena of monsters, and one can be a bronze bull. Did they say something about a bronze bull that, like, is out on everybody's mind?
Oh, yeah.
But what would happen if you brought a cat to the rat boss? Smell an instant win. True, members just get to win. Wish this guy had come over here. Bronze bull is based on the old torture device. Bronze bull. Maybe old, but probably not that old. Bronze Bull. Let me have a gander at the internet. What could go wrong? Well, these just... What I'm seeing is just a whole bunch of statues of calves like Baal. Oh, was allegedly a torture or execution device designed in ancient Greece. The Brazen Bull. It's the Wikipedia page. What's it look like? I don't really know it. I don't really know what I'm seeing here. Wait, like he goes into the bull and then they light a fire under it? Is that what it is? Yikes. Search bull fire device. Yeah, that's what the picture looked like. You stuff them inside the bowl and then like you light a fire under it and they like cook in there or something. It's kind of messed up. 200 meters. Here we go. Rat King would be in a deeper tunnel in the drainer sewers. Yeah. And the Bronze Bull would be on a new farm area in like a big shit. OSRS has no bulls, only cows. So it'd be cool to introduce them there. Yeah. I feel like there's a good place for cows right about... we can stuff them here. It's like a bull-shaped oven. Yeah. Yeah. There's some wild torture devices from back in the day. Before my time. Thankfully. That's why you said Gladiator Arena for the bull. That way they can add other bosses in it. Yeah. Yeah. Are they? Is this something that like a competition they have? Or did they just mention something and it has everybody thinking now about free-to-play bosses? What if they just made the mole free to play and made it so the nests give you like something else? Let me actually look at the mole drop table. Mole. Blood runes aren't free to play. Well, they do that all the time where they take off free to play stuff. There'd be no reason to kill it though. That's the problem. Actually, the U logs would be huge in non-members. They mentioned a corrupt rat boss in the January Gillinor Gazette, and then in a Q&A recently they said they never worked on it since. It sounds par for the course. I mean, it could be a completion to think up a competition. Sorry, I can't read. To think up new bosses. Yeah. Just have a poll and people vote on their best ones. They said one of the drops would be a new kind of poison for free to play. Intriguing. Well, if they add a poison, it either has to not work in PvP or they have to add an anti-poison to it. By the way, did you guys see the pet insurance update that happened with the Pride event update? Yeah, I saw it. I can't make any use of it right now, but it's cool. I'm glad that they also made it so that like it'll like if I check a tree, get the pet while I have a full inventory and a pet following me already, it'll like show up in the collection log and like I can reclaim it later. So I'd probably, even though I didn't have it, I would still say that I got it. So that's cool. They also upped in that update, they upped the amount of time that birds nest are on the ground by 4 times. So they're 2 minutes now instead of 30 seconds. And that's probably the biggest update for me in there, so. You're disappointed when they said they never touched on it, yeah. But they still seem interested, so I figured I might make the concept myself and do black background, yellow text Reddit post for support. Yeah, I always find it so interesting that like games, like a lot of games choose to have their way of interacting with their community be like Reddit. That's very odd to me. As someone that doesn't care much for Reddit, I don't understand. But like they have the forums. That's kind of what it's for. 4 times 0 is still 0. True, if you don't get it, you don't get it. I'm not getting a whole lot of birds' nests on the ground here. Yeah. Although they had said that they were considering having them go directly into your inventory, so it's not quite as good as they had talked up. But I'm not gonna be the one to look a gift horse in the mouth. That's the saying. I don't understand the saying, but actually, no, I looked it up once. I looked up that saying. Still don't understand it, but I did look it up once, and it made sense at the time. What am I farming clues for? Good question. I'm not necessarily farming clues. I'm farming iron ore and getting clues. So, like, I'm not looking particularly for anything from clues, like, that I, like, need. But the items I would like to get from a medium clue include the Addy Axe, and then probably... I had 4 items that I thought were good. Oh, the Addy Axe, then the Addy Pickaxe, then either an Amulet of Power or Amulet of Strength trimmed, and then a Fire Battle Staff. Those are the ideal. Longer time on the ground at least. Gives a chance to drop something before they despawn. Yeah. it was very, very scary when you like get it and you get a log at the same time, or right after. And the Adam Kate, yeah, fashion. Hey, Eric, Faladaddy. Precisely. That's what I'll be in the winter time. Daddy. Unfortunately, I don't think that there's actually any weapon upgrades that I can get from from medium caskets. I think that Addy Mace will be my best for pretty much ever in this chunk, I think. But I don't think I'll have too much combat left after my iron ore here. I actually think I'll pretty much be done with combat. It's nice how I just say iron ore and then I get an iron ore. That's just perfect. I really like saying it's like iron ore. Oh, didn't work. Is there a way to see an updated goal list? There you go, sir. Like what I'm working on? Yeah. So, any second now. Okay, there you go. Nightbot has the rest. And I really do... I did the crests. Or, well, most of it. I just need a couple more coins, then I'll finish the crests, knock them off. But right now we're working towards the smithing part. I'm hoping to get a lot of these like kind of distractions out of the way so I can really go hard on the farming. And I can get an axe upgrade in theory from medium clues, so it makes sense to do this first as well. Hey Brandon, welcome. You're not that late. To be fair, I did start an hour early because I was available an hour early, so but it's always good to have you. Always good to have you. And you'll be happy to know, Brandon, I finally got that that medium clue step for the Drunken Man key today. It only took 140,000 guards. I checked the dry calculator and it says that there's a 99.8% chance of having received one by the time I finally got one, so. So it's been a good day, but unfortunately I have not gotten any more doable steps. I've gotten two tonight. I deserve it. Yeah, I'm willing to say that one's deserved. It was something like 7 times the drop rate. Something like that. Some upgrades for mediums. Could also be blessings. Yep, the strength amulets. Amulet of power. Yep, those could all be big. Of course, those mostly just help with combat, which I'll be finishing up in 114,000 guards, so... And by finishing up, I mean finishing up for this chunk. I won't have any other combat requirements for this chunk. Of course, I will be chopping down trees for a long time, so maybe I'll just kill these, like, for some reprieve, maybe. But, yeah. I was watching Bodhi's latest video, and he was opening quite a few medium caskets, and every time I would like look at one and be like, okay, what if I got that one? And most of the time I'd be like, I'd be pretty happy. I mean, sometimes it's like, you know, 2 sets of rune and like an adamant helmet or something. And you're like, that one wouldn't be that great, actually. But I did see a lot of Addy axes, which has me hopeful. Which is a dangerous place to be. Small amount of 140,000 guards. Small numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Living vicariously through Bodhi, yeah. Yeah, he also had, a while ago, he had like the perfect, easy clue. He had one that had an air battle staff and a black axe in the same one. And I was just over here like, oh, if that was me right now, life would be so great. How do my skills look right now? Hunter getting up there? So unfortunately, it's really hard to train Hunter while clue juggling, which I kind of have to do all the time now that I have two. So all my Hunter training recently has been passively through ones that just fly in. And yeah, so I just hit 57 actually. I got that between last live stream and this one. But that'll be one of the things I train next actively after I get a casket probably. Since last time I also got 2 defense levels and a combat level, so that's kind of cool. All the way to 1-1-1 combat. And I do need to get my hunter up to level 68 for nature implings to get the stuff to protect my use and magic seeds. You'll get your spoon soon, you know it. I hope so. I'm right now I'm at about, according to these potato seeds, I'm at about like 21,000 guards since my last doable step, and well, because there's 2 doable steps, it's like a rate of out of about 10,000 to get a doable step. So I'm a little double over the drop rate of a doable step, unfortunately, right now. But the more we kill, the more likely we are to get it, so... Well, to be fair... Okay, well... 57 Hunter on flybys. Recently, they've all been flybys. Previously, I've done, like, hopping worlds and dark luring them into the chunk, but no, it's still horribly slow experience. So the best rates I've been able to get is about 1,000 experience an hour. And it requires 2 accounts to get that, so it's pretty hard to train. Hey yo! Let's see. I saw Rendy get a D-med. What will I get? This song's a little bit squeaky, ain't it? If someone types 1 in the chat, I will skip it. Secateurs. 1, okay. You've convinced me. There we go. Rune Battle Axe incoming? I think that's a DPS upgrade. You'd have to find out though. I wish that it dinged after the last one, by the way. It only dings for the first 3. Just saying. Alright. Onion, I'll take it. I think that's my only way to get onions, I think. Stale baguette. Yeah, that would be huge, actually. That'd be a big flex. Let me see how many onions I have. I feel like I have a couple. 5. Are those really all from... Can I get them from anything else? I don't think so. Oh no. Low die attained? You can actually train, if you've seen Bowser's series, there's an interesting crafting training method where you can actually dye capes. And it gives you a few crafting experience, like 3 or something. But unfortunately, I cannot go to the Aggie in Draenor Village to make it into dye. And I guess I wouldn't have any use without the cape either. But someday. Or I think I could make fried onions as well. I think I can make that. I have a bowl. I have onions. Do you need water? You need a knife, I believe. Which I have. Have I made fried onions? I mean, for like skill requirements, it's not too much because I already did pita bread, which is a higher level, so like it's not a requirement, but I think that's my only use for onions right now. I always feel like I'm missing something with cooking though. I'll skip this if someone puts a 1 in chat as well. Oh, okay. One. It'd be cool if someone made like a streaming plugin of some kind where like Twitch chat can control the music. Like you just have like a stream friendly playlist and people can like do next and stuff. It would probably be a horrible watching experience, but it would be fun for the first day, right? Bringing it out every once in a while, yeah. It'd be like Twitch plays Pokemon, but with music. Let the song wars of 2022 begin. May the odds be ever in your favor. May the best DJ win. A new song starts every time like a guard is killed. We would definitely not hear much music, probably. Oh, but speaking of music, if anyone ever has any song requests, we're allowed RuneScape music. We are also allowed most Monstercat songs. So if you have any requests, I can do those. Otherwise, I'll probably get a strike. All of them. Which I do think that eventually Twitch is going to have to catch up to YouTube in terms of like live strikes and stuff, you know? One would think. Play whichever RuneScape song I think is the worst. Jeez. The worst. Let's I have to listen to some songs. When I have a playlist here of a couple, and whenever Organ Music 2 comes on, I'm always like, what is this song? Why are we listening to it? But is that the worst? Well, it's hard to take from this list because I chose these ones because I wanted to put them in videos. So like, Have I heard Preservation? Is that a RuneScape song? If so, I can try to find it. What's our music list? Is that the Fossil Island one? Preservation. Oh, I'm right. Man, I feel like a Chad right now. I feel like big brain. Turn up a little bit. I'm still thinking about which one's the worst.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is a good one. I would agree. This is a good one. It does make me think of Dragon Slayer 2 when I did it on my hardcore. I don't know why though, I had music off. Why do I think of that? Well. It is a good song. Very good song. The worst song is when you enter the body altar. Okay, I'll look up body altar. Let me take a look. Body parts? Heart and mind. Alright, let's hear it. This is the worst one, ladies and gents. Turn it up, I can't hear it. You remember when the nature stack was only 70? Look how far I've come. Yeah, it's getting there. And this is a fraudulent stack. I did withdraw all my coins, but the rest is all realistic for what I've gotten since I got my last step here. Yeah, this one ain't great. It is an interesting song. I can't say that I've ever heard it. I don't make many trips to the body altar, to be fair. Let me see. I was listening to quite a few songs. I made notes on them. Let me see if I have any that are like obviously like this one sucks. Let me just control F. Bad? Nope, I didn't say any were blatantly bad. Did I say not? Not quite. I feel like I can find one that I thought was bad. Just give me a sec. Searching by keyword is not very helpful. Sorry, I'm trying to find one. I don't think I really liked Iban. Iban? Iban? I don't know. But I was kind of, when I wrote these notes, I was thinking about putting it in like a YouTube video, you know? Like this wouldn't go with anything. Oh wait, this one's, I left a comment saying I'm never going to use this. I have to find that one. Masquerade. Masquerade. You may be one of the few who always played his sound off. He really supplemented the sound effects in your mind. Well, I used to always play the sounds off, but since I started doing hardcores, I'd play with at least these two on. And unfortunately, until they change how music works, that'll probably always be off. Because I'll just listen to the same song on repeat in this chunk. And music, yeah. Do I have a good joke for you? Unfortunately, I'm not great at, like, you know, having prepared jokes that are funny, because I don't, like, remember them like that. And I suppose the easy answer is no, but let me think if I can remember anyone. Nope, don't remember. Hot take, impetuous is better than impulses. I think we listened to both of those last time. I'll have to, or was it the time before? It was the time when people recommended I watch Impling only. Which I watched a couple in her most recent as well. So, looking for a next video, it'll be fun. How does a penguin build his home? He igloos it.
Oh, yeah.
I see what you did there. Oh. Not bad. Jungle ambient is boring. I think I wrote something like that too. What did I write?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Jungle. Huh. Why don't I have jungle ambient on this list? Is it in the song list? He's awesome, so wholesome, makes me have hope for the whole of RuneScape. Yeah, for sure. I don't, honestly, despite it being a British game, I don't actually watch a whole lot of British content creators, so. But she sounds quite British. So I was walking down the street where the houses were numbered 64K, 128K, 256K, 512K, and 1 MB. That was a trip down memory lane. Here, we added stuff for this. If you have better Twitch TV, you know. If you don't, you don't. Let me see. I have other ones. Let me see if any of them are laughing. Oh, yep, we have others. That is a good joke, I would agree, which is why I'm Omega Lilling and Pepe laughing. There's a joke to be made about addresses in there too. And yeah, just not clever enough. Yeah, doesn't I know in C the ampersand has something to do with the memory references or something. Address, yeah, like the address of the of what's in memory or something. But yeah, anyway, there's something there. I don't know if you're thinking what I'm thinking, Brandon, but like, yeah, you can do something. What happened to the music? Oh, the song is done. That's usually what happens to the music. Yeah, returns to address and C. Oh, C++. Are there any clue steps in adjacent chunks? No, right? If you're talking about medium steps, I think there's some in Dwarven Mines, maybe? I know for beginners and easies, there's some up here. One right here, and one talking to Doric. I don't think there's any in the west, in the west chunk of here, or the south. I don't think. Wait, no, there's Wayne's Chains. That's one. I think that's an easy. Yeah, and if you're yeah, like mediums, or sorry, easies, there's quite a few over in the east chunk here. Yeah, there's a Party Pete one, Falador Party Room. Oh yeah, there's a stash there, so there's gotta be a step there too. I don't know if I'd have all the items for it, but yeah. Yeah, well, I kind of, I don't really know how long it'll be, honestly, if it'll be 2 years, but I'm kind of prepared for more than 2 years, but yeah, it'll be a while. Which is why I'm working one day at a time towards these clues. Gonorrhea would be a great uh, name for diarrhea medicine. That's very true. That's great. There's money to be had there. Believe in the spoon. I believe. I have faith your spoon will come and every stream will be here to cheer you on. Thank you, very kind. I could do the same thing that that Broski does and not end my stream until I get something. No end until I get a doable step. Have to call it a sick day. If you get the Addy axe, would it speed up the chunk at all? Yeah, it would. Well, it would speed up getting the seeds to complete the chunk. The question is, when I'm full force chopping and dropping the logs, planting trees, will the amount of seeds I get exceed the time it takes to grow the trees? Because then it won't really matter how fast I'm chopping if I can't grow them that fast. By the way, I've started my 10,000 wyverns today, or DFS, whichever comes first. Ooh, Godspeed, sir. Godspeed, Crusadolin. Crusadolin. It's quite a bit, but along the way, you're destined to get some decent loot, right? Right. So, not too bad, especially if you're an Ironman. I don't know if it's good for not Ironman, but.
Oh, yeah.
Where is this baby impling?
Oh, yeah.
He keeps telling me he's here, but where is he? Yeah, we still have tons of cash and supplies like Ranar Seeds, Iron Ore, and Magic Logs. Yeah, honestly, can't complain too much about going dry there, but I mean, of course, you know, ideally you just get it. That's where I got my first Visage on one of my accounts. Which account am I thinking of? Maybe it's my hardcore that died. Yeah, he has a Visage. Yeah, it must have been him.
Oh, yeah.
Do I remember the KC I got it? No. I know it was definitely undeserved. Probably like... Oh, I know I got it way early. I think I got it from Slayer, actually. It was probably like between 300 and 600, something dumb. He hides like a coward. Come and get it. Nice. I mean, it's nice for me. It's not nice as in like, oh, that's impressive. Because there's nothing that you can do to like increase the rate, really. Just hope and pray. Time to brew some coffee and get started. Promise yourself you do temperos for 14 hours straight today. Get that dang pet. Well, yeah, I will wish you luck. I hope you don't have to do 14 hours straight for it today. That sounds like a lot of work all at once. So, good luck. I hope you get spooned. You better get overtime. Hey Brian, welcome back, welcome back. Anything new? Let me think. Has anything new happened? I don't think so. We just been killing guards, I think. If there are any ones in chat, I will skip the song. Sometimes songs that used to be really cool back in like 2012 when I listened to this stuff just don't hit the same 10 years later. Juan. Alright, thanks for the Juan. I will skip the Juan. Is new video coming soon? Is it nextvid.com? Newvid? I think it... but soon Nightbot will say that I'm going to get a medium casket, and then the next video is out. I'm sure I have plenty of content. In fact, I hope it's not too long of a video, but unfortunately I'm going a little bit dry on doable steps, and I had a fumble of 3 doable steps earlier thanks to a mobile bug. So we're a little setback, but that's why it's taken a while. So, but when that's done, I'll put out a video, because I really want to have something big in there that shows that all this time is not wasted. Which unfortunately, maybe the result, like the opening of the casket, will make it seem very wasted. But has 4 letters. Sometimes has 9 letters. Never has 5 letters. Always has 6 letters. Oh no. A brain riddle. Thinking on the spot in front of people is not my expertise, I will confess. I'll think about it. No, what has 4 letters? Letters. Anyone smarter than me know the answer? I feel like I'm doing one of the Fremnic trials, you know? Like the Peer the Seer or whatever. Is this a question or just facts? Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. Okay. Now I look like a dummy. Okay. Yeah, at least Brendan was on the same page as me. I feel there's a little bit of a relief there, so I know I've seen and heard that one. I'm sure last time I got it, I fell for it too. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, an HP grind. Let's go. It'll be a while for me till I hit 99 for sure. Definitely not in this chunk. But I know Limpworth's at least close, if not already has it. Take a look down there. That's this chunk. I don't know if he has dual arena yet. He probably does. But does he need that? I don't think he needs that to get over there. No, I can go around there. Yeah. Are we allowed to quote you on that when you reach 99 in this chunk? Yes, yes, you may. Is there... I remember seeing on video or on YouTube that there's like a way to clip stuff like you can on YouTube. Can you do that on streams? Let me see. How do I go to the actual stream? Am I dumb? The answer is always yes. Always yes. Hey, you can clip. There's a button. Yeah, you could clip it if you want. I should, like, clip stuff myself and then put them as commands. That would be smart. But as previously stated, not very smart. You don't think he got Mage Training Arena? I don't think so either. I'm pretty sure I know what he got, but yeah. Last time before bedtime, you got the words jacuzzi and yakuza confused. Now you're in hot water with the Japanese mafia. See, you got some good ones. You got some good ones ready in the barrel. It saves to you and not the channel? Let me try clipping something. If I press clip, add a description, don't really wanna, but it says it's required. Test. It can be up to a minute long. I press share clip. What happens? I get a link to it. And then if I go to that link, what happens? Oh, it shows my user. I see. Huh. See? Interesting. So if I clip for you, it's saved to me and not your channel. Huh. Intriguing. Is it better or worse that way? It's different that way. It kind of like makes it so like I should clip my own stuff, you know? Which I guess that makes sense for like, yeah, I'm not sure. Do you want to take Rocky out for your grind? He's auto-insured, and you're pretty strong to the point where you think I can die in this chunk unless to mole. Well, I could take him out. The problem is sometimes, especially on mobile, Rocky's kind of fat. And if he covers up these clue scrolls, my heart rate just goes nuts. Sometimes, like, this guy, like on mobile, I don't have these beams or the text, and I don't see it. I'm like, oh my gosh, did I lose one? And then I have to go pick them up. And so it just gives me a bit of a heart attack, which is why I don't bring out Rocky, because he'll sit on top of him sometimes. He's a thick boy. See you later, Crucidolan. You had some good cracks, good jokes. Hope you have a good night. Tell me everything that happened while you were gone. Well, it wasn't that exciting. I killed a couple guards and did not get what we're looking for. You just end up talking to him a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I keep misclicking Rocky while trading. He's just a thick boy. I mean, nothing against him. He's a pretty boy, but dang. He could like you know, skip a couple meals and be okay. Would be cool if pets could give a bonus of some kind to the skill they came from, like Tangle Roots acts as secateurs. That would be pretty nice. I don't know what Rocky would do for me. Maybe you could scrounge up coins and I could talk to him. Like just a couple 100 GP. Like the Meowths in the Game Boy Advance games. What generation is that? 2? I think. Combined rogues for 4 times drops. I remember back in the day when I would have a whole bunch of Meowths, and they would, I would kill stuff and hope that they would pick up some rare candies. Good times. Yeah, like the collector making bronze arrows at random. Rocky grabs random low tier items, like secateurs. Yeah, like secateurs. Auto pick up coins. But always take 1 GP for himself. That would be great, actually. I would love that. Yep. Payday was a banger. Rocky randomly steals other people's equipment for you, like a Tebow. Or like secateurs. That'd be wild for Ironman. The meta would just be like thieve until you get Rocky and then like force main items onto your account through Rocky. Probably would have to be different for Ironman. A Ring of Wealth. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty darn cool. In this chunk, Ring of Wealth. The only thing that has the gem drop table is on the White Knight table. It would also help with the random event mystery boxes. I think that's it though. For this chunk right now. Can I get cosmics in the chunk? Yes, yes I can. I have plenty from essence simplings. I think the only thing I've used... Oh no, that is how I made my Ring of Life. It is also how I made Rings of Forging to get from 14 to 29 smithing. Yeah. Without without implementing the essence simplings, it would be no cosmics probably. Still only 2 doable steps. Yeah, Fox, yeah. Unfortunately. But today we did finally get the Drunken Man key. It only took 140,000 guards. 7 times over the rate. But we got it. We got it. And that doesn't include all the medium nests from the trees as well, so quite a bit. Yeah, I need to stop complaining. No reason to complain about these clues when I finally got the one that I've been hunting for a long time. So. How is the farming level looking like? It is looking like 59 and 1 yew tree away from 60 actually. But I haven't been doing much farming recently because I've been juggling clues, so I don't really have any seeds that I can use right now. I used all of them except the yews and the magics. And I'm waiting until I can get the cactus spines and coconuts from nature implings to protect them. But once I have a casket, I'm hoping to do more implings and hopefully some more farming as well. But right now we are focusing on getting our iron for 49 smithing, but we just need iron to 39. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, still a long ways to go, but it's a good start. And when I really start going great guns, like chopping oaks and dropping them, then it should fly up there real fast. When you get the casket, it'll all feel like it took an hour. Exactly. Not like an entire month and a half or something. Medium casket better have ranger boots. That would be absolutely insane. I mean, it wouldn't be like super useful for me right now, but it would be absolutely insane. Like... Medium casket with adamantite ore. Please no. Please no. Rune ore. Oh, you know what? I bet if I do get the level for luckies, there is actually a chance that I could get rune ore. Because that's an elite clue drop, isn't it? Right? Which... Oh, yeah, I don't think I could do that in this chunk. I'd probably have to backlog that. A master. Yes, you can get them from master caskets. Yeah, something to think about. There's a chance. What about Addy? Is there Addy from anything? I don't think. No way, right? No way. No way. Adamantite ore. Oh, not Terraria. OSRS. Let's see. Chambers of Xeric, Theater of Blood, Barbarian Assault, randomly died, Eclectic Implings, Supply Crate. So that one would be from Eclectic Implings, which I'm currently planning on not catching at all. Because of that. Don't even mention that. We have to make a runite bar. We can be sure that the 99 HP becomes truth. Yeah, that's probably true. Although I don't know if grinding guards would be faster than trying to catch. Well, I guess I would catch eclectics as well. So if I did have to get iron, rune. If I had to smelt the runite bar at 85, I would catch eclectics, which has a 1 out of 10 gold ore, and then I would also catch earths, which have 1 out of 10 gold ore. So those would be okay. It would still take a very long time. I feel like hunting implings would get me more smithing experience per hour than killing guards, but I don't know. Especially considering you also get coal from implings as well, and I would be able to use the myth ore and addy ore, so I might not even have a good use for iron ore if I did that. But I don't think I'm planning on getting 99 hunter to catch luckies, let alone go for rune ore from luckies. But if I got it, I kind of have to, or deem it too hard and backlog it. Hey, that goth guy, welcome back to the stream. Good to see ya. We still have our 2 steps. It's good that we have them. It is unfortunate that they are all that we have. I did, however, get the I should update my today command, but I'll do that after I tell you. I got the Drunken Man clue finally, and so I got the key, and that's the very last drop. I finished all of the drops in this chunk entirely, so that's great. It only took 140,000 guards, but we got it. So let me update my today command. I should add that to the title, shouldn't I? I'm still figuring out exactly how to do everything. I'm pretty dumb. Today. I'll do medium. What do they call it? Key, medium. Sorry, you're just watching me stand here. We'll do that. How do I edit the title through a command like that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm always a little scared about clue timers too. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, well, I hope my computer says, "Oh yeah," to remind me, but never really know. I also have the clue timers up here. There's a clue. What is it called? Clue juggling timers plugin. It's from the plugin hub that puts them up there. Have to enable title edit on Nightbot. How do you know so much about Nightbot, Daryl? Do you help Broski with this stuff? The bigger, better, faster, more handsome chunker. Well, I'll just edit it myself for now. I don't think I need to have Faladaddy in there. I see. Today. Ta-da! Beautiful. I think I did it. Now people will know that they're supposed to type today when they come in this chat. Because we got something today. Test. Does it look okay? I'm not sure I like the wavy thing right after like the dash. I don't know if I like the dash. Poor guards. Yeah, they're not very good at what they're supposed to do. They're not keeping a whole lot of order. We're just going nuts. Which actually reminds me, I wanted to check in on World 2, see if there's still riots. Which I can do, because I'm in the chunk. Let's just take a real fast look. Gonna turn this off, though. Round 7. Alright. There's still riots? No. People have calmed down. Okay. Hello? Computer game? Okay. Alright, we're good. Nope, no rides. Or they moved or found a better world. But I do like me some cannons sometimes, from time to time. But it would have been a great proof that these guys really don't do their job.
Oh, yeah.
Just dead weight around here.
Oh,
What? Think about this. You just killed as many guards as are people living in Guam. Yes. Precisely. Good things these guards are not living in Guam. These are not all the residents of Guam. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Which actually, how many... I don't remember how many I had killed before I started... like, I don't know how many I'd killed by my first video. It was like 70,000, something like that. So I don't know how much are like recent. I just know that right now, since I've been juggling, I've killed a lot. I could figure it out if I looked at my temple at certain days and did math and stuff, but don't feel like it. Loot from 1 billion guards. If I look at my... Which actually, my loot tracker is kind of underwhelming because I had to clear it for a while. And they're not all tracked. Most of them are mobile, so... Yeah, it's not actually that great. The one-man Falador massacre. Well, I do believe Duriel 321 was also one man. So this would be the second one-man Falador massacre, technically. Gotcha there. Let me just see. Oh. There's no way Duriel 321 is available, right? No way. Rejected. Wow. Huh. Okay. I don't know why that would be rejected. Okay, what about... Three, two, two. Okay, that's just a taken. That's interesting. It's like rejected, which they have very interesting wait, like I was considering doing like dork, and I think that's rejected. Well, it's already taken. It wasn't. I don't know. What was the other one? I was looking up a bunch of Fala somethings, trying to find different ones, and then Daddy is just like, well, okay, well, I have to do Daddy, actually. Fala Sugar Daddy? They really don't want him back. I guess not. Farm bonds. Let me see what other names I had in mind. I have a list somewhere. Everything's always in a list. Faladope. Faladormant. Faladobby. Faladerp. I think Faladerp was the one that said was bad. There. Oh, there you go. Someone can have it. I could have sworn that Faladork was not allowed. Faladong. Faladurial. That's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. So if you... Wait, what happened here? I didn't switch that, did I? Maybe I did. Faladong. I want to see if you... Like, if you have Duriel 321 anywhere. Like, Buzz. Duriel 321. Okay. Duriel 321. Is that... So you just can't have that specific name. Okay. I see. Faladong. Oh, I remember what, like, I was flabbergasted because it said that that Faladork was rejected, but then there's a word for male genitalia that begins with D, and that was allowed. I'm like, this is a great system you have here, Jagex. I'm like, I'm not gonna name myself that, but like, I could. Maybe they've changed it now since they went through Faladork. Richard is a real name though. True. We made some good progress on our next level here. At least 20% this stream. Not bad. When I first made the account, I was planning on like changing my name every 1,000 play hours, but I really do like Faladaddy, so don't feel like changing it anymore. Hey, David Rivera. I'm glad you could catch another stream. Hope to see a casket. I hope you get to see a casket too. But I'm glad you caught up here. We got something cool today, which has been a long time in the coming. Unfortunately, it's not one of a new doable step here. You have some good news though. If everything goes bad, ballot dry. It's not taken. Thank goodness. Trying to think of anything else that I'll have to go like really dry on. Like if I get the east chunk. Well, even this, like I am dry on doable steps, but like it's not required to leave the chunk, so it's not even like it would be nice to get, but yeah. A lot of it's just grinding, but hey, jeez Louise. Not the right one. How many is that? Oh, it won't tell me, but I think we had 2 before, so that's the 3rd one this night. Each chunk has agility course, so lamp grinding again? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, sorry, David. I guess I wasn't very clear. that is what I got. I took 140,000 guards, but I finally got that step. And yay! It should be about 1 in 20,000 to get any given medium clue step from guards at a rate of 1 out of 128 for each drop. So 140,000 is a little higher than 20,000, so a little unlucky, but we got it. And I think, yeah, 7 times dry is a little bit special. A little bit. But I think I've already started lamping agility. But I'm gonna get to at least 5 because 5 is needed for this, but 50 is required for this. So I'm not sure if I'm going to just start lamping agility now, or if I'm going to. The only other use I have for lamps right now, really, is to help along crafting because it's very slow until level 20. So I might lamp to 20 and then do agility the rest of the time. Not sure. Or I might just do agility because, I mean, I do have to catch a lot of implings anyway for the smithing. So I'll get a lot of crafting supplies that way. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, Daryl. Just having 20 crafting out of the way will feel really, really good. But then every time I get like seaweed from baby implings after I've already lamped 20 crafting, it'll just feel like I wasted my lamps, you know? So that's the only downside. You found me a horrible method for agility, but you're gonna hate you. Uh-oh. What is it, Dennis? What have you done? Level 42 construction, you can make a craft table 4, which gives you the possibility to create a mouse toy with a plank and clockwork. It gives 3 agility experience every time you catch it. That sounds better than the wall over there. The wall gives 1/2 of an experience every time you climb it. But yeah, as Daryl said, unfortunately I don't have a saw. So even if I did lamp to 42, I wouldn't be able to make the crafting table. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, whichever way you look. Oh, my centaur. I gotta make more sun tea tomorrow. It's supposed to be nice. Y'all got me hooked. I don't know which of you it was. If it was you, Daryl, or if it was that agent feller, but I like me some sun tea now. And I ran out, so I need to make more. Well, thank you, Daryl. Thank you. I think this last batch was my best one yet. I have to... It's hard getting the right, like, time out there. And the right amount of sugar. I get the sweet sun tea. Yeah, sun tea, it's normal tea, like black tea, that you put in a glass jar of some kind. You set it out in the sun for a long time, and it brews. Yeah, it brews in the sunlight, and that, like, yeah, it makes it taste really, like, full. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm hooked. I have a drinking problem. I always think of airplane. Yeah, here's the stats. Jeremiah, crab song. Since last stream, which I don't know if you're here during my last stream, but I did get 2 defense levels and 1 hunter level. How goes the seed collection / pet hunt? Well, right now, because we have to always be picking these up every 3 minutes. Well, I pick it up like every 20 seconds, but since you have to constantly be paying attention to these, I haven't had, like, it's not good conducive for AFK woodcutting, you know? So ever since I've been working towards this casket, I have been full on killing guards, so the seed collection has not grown. I've used all of my seeds that I can. I have my use and magic seeds that are still sitting in the bank, but I'm waiting for the cactus spines and coconuts from nature implings to protect them so that I never have to worry about losing them to disease because I don't have secateurs. So it hasn't really progressed, and it probably will not for a while. At least until the next video's out. Once I get the casket, we'll see exactly what I want to do. But until then, it's full on just go for casket. So it's a good time for sun tea because summer. It's true. It's true. And the hot, humid days out here in the Midwest are very good for sun tea, which tomorrow should be great by that measure. So. It's a really good call with the protections. Yeah, I think it'll be worth it, because, like, if I were to ever plant a magic tree and I have 13,000 farming experience on the line, and I were to lose that, and it, like, literally I've gotten, like, 5 or something the entire way up to 95 woodcutting. It would, you know, that's the kind of tilting stuff that would make you consider, like, is this worth it? That's a lot of pain I just felt. So... How many iron do I have? Over 300? I believe so. My spreadsheet in the description should have a fairly accurate number. At least that's what it was when I last updated the spreadsheet today when I left work. Let me see what it's at now. Yep, 357. And we need something like 1,200 something, some of that. 5 to 6 hours in the sun. See, we have an Alexa here, which she listens to everything, which is terrifying for me. But I asked her, and she said, like, you know, 1 to 3 hours, 1 to 4 hours, something like that. And in direct sunlight. And I'm like, I feel like 1 hour, you're just gonna get really, like, bad water out there. But the last time I did it, which was, it turned out, like, perfect. It was, like, 3 hours in, like, full sunlight. I feel like, yeah, 5 or 6 is probably, like, ideal. I put sugar in it, though, so maybe it's different. I don't know. I think I said sweet sun, too. I'm not sure. But I know I've put it out for way too little time in way too little sunlight, and I've also put it way too long. It's an art, and I'm not quite the artist yet. But yeah. You add sugar when it comes inside. That might be good. I'm not sure. I don't know what the right thing is. I think I just know that the recipe that I looked up, which, yes, I did look up a recipe. It said, like, you put the tea bags in, you put the water in, you put whatever sugar you want, and then you stir it up and you set it out. That's what it said. I don't know exactly what difference it makes, but it is a lot of arrow shafts. 3 million and some, but and that number is just going to go up for a while, because, well, I'm not doing it now, but when I need to AFK and I'm not juggling, I just sit there making shafts, so I don't have to drop them. Which is why I'm very slowly, I was actually really close to a fletching level when I had to stop, but slowly getting there. I have to get 87 still. Which, hang on, that's not on my to leave the chunk list, but it's going to be passive, so... Should it be there? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
To be clear, it's on my list to leave the chunk. It's not on the goals command that Adrian just put there. Gotta try different things, that's what I say. Yeah. Yeah, I'll turn it into a science pretty soon. It's an art right now, but we'll make it a science. You have to admit you're the type of person who mixes their tea 80 to 20. Sugar tea. Don't know why, you just love sweet tea. I love sweet tea. Anytime I go to, like, Raising Cane's, sweet tea. Anytime I go to McDonald's, which isn't very much anymore, sweet tea. Or Dr. Pepper, but sweet tea. It's just so good. I mean, it's so much sugar and it's probably not great for you, but gosh dang. Two cups of sugar is what you use for your pitcher. That sounds about right. The recipe I had said you should do 1 cup for every gallon, which, like, for me that seems a little bit light. Like you just kind of have like sugarish water. So right now I have two I just said two, like I'm trying to pronounce two as how it's spelled. Okay, I have a 2 quart jar, and I put in a cup and then a little bit. So it would be about 2 cups for a whole gallon. I don't know. What's burnout like on this account? Do you ever feel like you need to take a few weeks off? Burnout? I wouldn't say I have felt burnout on this account yet. I have felt like I felt like I should take time to do something. Like sometimes I'm like, well, right now I could log in a little bit and get a little bit more work done, and that would feel good. But then my form of burnout would be, I've been doing a lot on this account, have a family. It is okay if I don't log in and I just enjoy my evening. Every once in a while I'll do that. So, you know. But nope, I'm still very motivated. If you look at the Temple OSRS page down below in the description, you can track my progress over time, and it's fairly consistent, which I'm pretty proud of. So cane sauce is incredible out of the blue, but yes, you are correct, it is the best sauce I know of. And last stream people corrected me that there are other great ones, but I don't remember them. Although I do remember that there's one at a Mall of America that if I go there, I need to get. You'd think Giles would like learn eventually what this stuff is. Anyway. Slim Chickens is great as Raising Cane's. I have not had Slim Chickens. Maybe it's not where I am. Is it a chain? 1, 2, 3. I know it's kind of weird area, but if we wanted to send you fan mail type things, would you ever consider a business address you receive stuff? Like a P.O. box? Yeah, maybe if, okay, how do I delete that real fast? Boop. Remove? What about it? Hide user. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. This has happened one time before. Am I like big enough to warrant spam botting? Perfect. We've made it, boys. Wait, didn't I just ban you? I thought I banned you. How do I ban? Am I dumb? I thought I hit you. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I... Oh, why am I in charge of this? Remove. If I press remove, what happens? Put user in timeout. Report. I already reported. What happened is I reported after removing them. And then, like, they got unremoved. Don't click on whatever he said. Not a great idea, fellers. Okay, can I like... Alright. Let's see. But, yes, the business address, P.O. Box. Possibly, I'd probably have to get quite a bit bigger to consider it. I know that most people that have the PO box, like, you know, it's their kind of their job, so it kind of makes sense to have a business mailing address. But it's not my job, so I'm not sure. But it does sound fun to see stuff that fans would would like to show me. But so yeah, I'd have to think about it. But right now, I'm not too interested in opening something like that up. To have a Discord like many other snowflakes, I don't. I feel like eventually I'll probably have to get one when I need help scouting nature implings. I was considering doing it in my just local friends chat here in the game, but not sure. So I don't have one. I do hang out in Limpert's Discord and the Chunk Discord, Roski's Discord. You know, if you yeah, that's usually where I am. I usually have like everything muted so that if like people mention me or there's like a ping for a new video, I'll see them. But other than that, I don't really care too much for the Discord too much. Another fried chicken chain, amazing sides, and 5 different good sauces. 5 of them. Are all of them better than Cane's? I wonder, let me find the name of it again. Slim Chickens. I'm more into fat chickens, personally. Headquarters? Oh, there are some near me. I didn't know this. I mean, it's like 30 miles away, but dang. Let me write that down. That's how things get done around here. Slim Chickens. This location. On undisclosed. Okay. And there's sauce I should try. Okay. It has been added to the vehicle registration renewal sheet that I have here. It's where I put all my important stuff. Just write it right on there. Hope the people at the DMV give it back. I hope nobody falls for that. Do I have Wise Old Man enabled on your XP updater plugin? I don't. I do have. Okay, so I have an updater script that updates Temple OSRS every 15 minutes, and I believe at the same time it's supposed to also update Wise Old Man. It's kind of 2 different scripts that work together. But Wise Old Man doesn't work very well with a lot of data points. But I think if you look up Faladaddy, there should be some information on Wise Old Man as well. But I do know that that plugin exists, and it's pretty cool. The XP loss, true. Wasting your time on a spot. Yeah, I'm hoping to outsource somewhat, especially with how, like, you know, the nature implings are pretty far away and less common, and so it'll be helpful to have more eyes on it stuff. So hoping I can get some help with that eventually, but no reason to get it started far before I need it. Still have a lot of hunter levels to go. Oh, some amazing Hawaiian trades. That's right. Yeah. If it's US to US, but it still goes over an ocean, do they have to like do customs checks and stuff? I don't know how it works, but sounds pretty cool though. Although I do know my wife, for some milestone anniversary, would like to go to Hawaii, so maybe we'll get to find our own Hawaiian treats someday. But right now that sounds kind of crazy with kids, so might be a cool addition to next video if you wanted to start building a group with the scouting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like moderating stuff. I know that Limpwort's the same way, but moderating just... I don't want to tell people what they can and can't say. I want people to just know what they should do. But yeah, I know someday it'll come for sure. And I was wondering, like, I reckon it probably wouldn't work very well if I did it in my friend's chat here. It probably would best be done with the Discord, but yeah. What about renewing it? Could swing by. Yeah. You know what they say, when you go into the DMV, go to Slim Chickens. Words to live by. Have you decided to get the drop yet? I'm still debating. Well, actually, it's more of I'm working on my coercion. It's I keep on saying just get the drop, but these guys, they're not on the same page. They must be on a different stream. I don't know. Oh, I love the iron ore. We're getting pretty good iron ore tonight. I'm excited to update the spreadsheet tomorrow and see what percent I'm at. So I was at like 27% of the way from 29 to 39, which feels pretty good. Yeah, tons of custom stuff and regulations. Your folks went to Hawaii for the 25th and loved it. I don't think that the flights are supposed to be too crazy expensive, right? It's not like you're flying crazy far. Introduce her to old school RuneScape with username is Falamami. Is that available? Let's find out. Falamami? Not taken. Or Fala Wifey, I guess would work too. She actually has an old school account that she made when we started dating, but it has her first name in it, so I feel like I can't say it, but but she has one, and it has chopped multiple trees, burnt multiple trees, and multiple cows have died at her hand. So somehow that didn't get her addicted. I don't know. If you ever do make it out here, it's lovely. You'll be happy. That's kind of what people advertise when they say they're going to Hawaii. So that's what I'm hoping. But so that'll be someday in the future. Maybe outside of a recession. We'll see. Recommend a planned journey through each island. Oh yeah, there's multiple islands, right? There's the big one and then all the little trailers. Are you on the big one, Brennan? It's a good idea. Not during the winter. No, but summertime it's pretty expensive. Oh, yeah, well that makes sense. Yeah. Tourists are headed out there in the summer. For sure. Looked it up today for you and your wife's 1 year and it was like 500, 600 per person for the flights from the Midwest. That's not too bad. Maui. Is Maui the big one? Fala King is rejected. There will never be a king of Falador. Oh no. I wonder why. Do they think it looks too much like the F word? It would be interesting to see the code into what Jagex's like name validation system is doing. Maui is the second in the chain, okay. What's the big one called? Is it called Hawaii? Look at how ignorant I am. I don't even know what the ocean looks like. Actually, I've been told that I've seen the West Coast, but I was like 0 years old or something. And the East Coast? I went to Disney World. I don't know if I saw the coast. I've seen the Great Lakes. Oh, it is called Hawaii, so people just call the whole thing Hawaii. You live on the Great Lakes. So that's like Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Ohio. What's on the other side over there? Does New York border them? I don't know my geography over there very well, but we are planning a trip up to Minnesota this summer, so I'll be taking a week off of work and probably a break from this account for a week too. But it's supposed to be real nice up there as long as you can avoid the mosquitoes. What state am I in? At this point, I have not revealed that, but I'm sure smart people could probably figure it out. But I just say I'm in the Midwest. I am in all of them. Iowa. That's in the Midwest. It's true. True. And I guess I did say that I'd be going up to Minnesota. So it's Midwest below Minnesota, not Minnesota. So that narrows it down by like 1. Landlocked fields of corn. My man. Yep. Which, as a kid, like I grew up here. I've grown up here. So as a kid, what you do is you do the tasseling, where you go through and like these corn seed companies, they're trying to like cross engineer good corn seeds. So they want some to have their stems pulled off, or what it was called, the male part, the tops. They want those pulled off of some of them, and so but people do that. So I was going through the cornfields pulling them off, and yeah, the stamen. Yeah, pull off the stamens, I suppose they're called. Well, they're actually called tassels, but that part of the plant in general is a stamen, I suppose. So, well, more than just Nebraska does it. You know, anywhere with corn that makes seed. Nebraska, I assume Missouri, Iowa, South Dakota, Kansas, you know, the Midwest. But a lot of Midwesterners know like everybody does the tasseling at some point out here. It's how kids buy their first Xboxes, for instance. Because you do it when you're, oh, hey, number 4. Let's see. Oh. Well, I think saying the state that you're in is not too revealing, but I just don't know the powers that be out there that like, what if I say something that people don't like, and then they're like, oh, we should tell this guy's job that he's you know, that he has this other stuff going on or something. I don't know. People can find all sorts of ways to screw stuff up if they want to. So I just figure better safe than sorry. No joke, you worked for a farm when you were 14 to buy your first Xbox 360 yourself. That is actually what I used my money on from detasseling as well. And then I found out, you know, you don't have to do a full season of detasseling to make enough money for an Xbox. And actually, like, for the time, they paid really well, like 25 bucks an hour or something. And it's a lot of time out there in the cornfield in the hot sun, but like, as a kid, you know, 25 bucks, 25 bucks. And it's like in the summer when there's no school, so like, sure. Although I did not drink as much water as I needed to, and that's probably why I only lasted a couple weeks. Yeah, security and family always first. I mean, this is fun. I'm glad that I get to converse with people from all over the world. It's fun, but I want to make sure that my world here is okay too. Would be rough if someone told your employer you massacred a million. Yeah, I destroyed the entire island of Guam's population here in Falador. Oh yeah, that's true, Shield. It's also important for security reasons, for recovering accounts and stuff. But if you want to know my mother's maiden name, you just have to ask. Hook me up with that mother's maiden name, please. Your first pet was Sniffles. I don't actually... Well, okay, never mind. I was just gonna tell you. Never mind. Never mind. I have no pets. No pets ever. Well, that reminds me. I need to... My mortgage company sent me this thing and it's like, hey, you know, we're planning on like selling all of your information, right? Okay, that's okay. But like, if you don't want us to do that, you can send in this mail-in form and we'll consider it. Oh jeez, okay. I mean, I don't really want people to like call me up and try to sell me another mortgage that I don't need. But I should probably send this in, just sitting on my desk. Yeah. They're gonna do it anyways, it's true. Do you have pets on your main? So my main is pretty much just my iron that used to be a hardcore. He has, what does he have on him? I should check. I can just log on right here. He has members and he's at a bank. Let's look. Let's see here. Pin. I have the Smoke Devil pet. Everything else. It's been a long time since I looked at this bank, so it might take me a sec here. Oh, every time I look at this account, I'm so sad that I died. Like, I was planning on maxing this account. I had all the plans, it was all in a document. Sad. And he died. Right now I'm just seeing the pet Smoke Devil. I honestly don't remember anything else, but maybe. Oh, I have a pet Hellcat. What else is over here? I think that's it. I have a cat and a smoke devil. If I type pet. No. Okay. Nope, just a smoke devil. But across, I've made loads of accounts, and some of them, you know, some of them get the beaver, some of them get the heron. You know, this one has Rocky. So I've had quite a few, just never all on the same account. But this one will change that forever. It is nuts how much money people make off your info. It's kind of just what Google does, to be honest. Which I don't use it, I should, but if you guys have ever heard of DuckDuckGo, apparently they're supposed to be better about that as a search engine. He went the land contract route. Okay, what was your total when you died? Yeah, this was just my other, like, my main account that I just played before I made an interesting account. I just kept on remaking hardcores, and this is the one that got the farthest. I think his total, I just looked it up. Why did I just log out of him? He's 1075 right now. When he was in Iron, he was 1073. sorry, I say 1020. 2073 when he died. I'd put off doing Dragon Slayer 2 for a very long time, and I'd never done it before. Ugh, man. We are gaming in 77, I believe. Probably a little over another half an hour. This is probably years away, but if you ever get close to it, you do wilderness chunks. That's the plan. I mean, I'm not too attached to the status. I expect I'll probably lose the status before the wilderness at some point for some reason. But, yeah, I would do the wilderness up here. Sounds kind of fun. I would not use the lever because you can walk up to there. I would do the same thing that Limpward does. Also, I don't remember who it was, but someone a long time ago, I'm just remembering seeing it, asked about the beginner clue. I'm just, this is a doable step, and I'm holding on to it, hoping to get a second one from lying by Implings. I don't remember who asked, but I just remembered I didn't ask it, or I didn't answer it. It was like half an hour ago or something. I get distracted too easily. Saw a hardcore on Reddit do the no pressure Hydra task. Insane. I'd have to look up what that one was, but I know Hydra just scares me in general. I did a little bit of it on that hardcore that I mentioned, but oh man, I just can't count to 3 very well. Under 10 HP. I'd be very uncomfortable. He's one task from being the first hardcore Ironman with the Zuck helm. That is insane. That is absolutely nuts. Is that, I don't know, who could that be? Lake, Exact. Who else is good? A cold one? I don't know. Or somebody who's better and less well known. It's a lot of pressure. It's true, despite being named no pressure, it's somehow a lot of pressure. Wooks, yeah, Wooks too, although I doubt he plays enough these days to get a hardcore Ironman that far. Oh, his name is literally no pressure or something. Wow. Something like that. A Fosani speedrun, I believe. I reckon that means that he already has like all the TOB items, because you kind of need the scythe probably for speedruns and stuff. Steve probably knows his name. Is Steve holding out on us, boys? Brace foot or something. Let's look it up real fast. Wow. That account is crazy. What the heck is that account? That account is crazy. He's on the high scores in every single boss, including the wildy ones. He's maxed. He has 1 billion total experience. Overall rank 22. That's nuts. I would be so scared to do anything remotely dangerous on an account like that. Oh my god. I was like, why isn't this one highlighted? Oh man. That got me good. That got me good. And gosh dang it. Yeah, it'd be tragic if he died doing the last task, but I mean, I imagine someone who is able to do Theater of Blood hard mode and multiple infernos can handle Fasani easily. Yeah, if he can get to that point, he's probably a beast. If he just like loses, if he just dies, it's like, well, I guess I'll get him on the next one. I guess I'll max another hardcore and do all the other. Oh man. That's awesome though. I didn't think that anyone hardcore could even get close to doing those Grandmaster ones. Oh, number 5? Yeah, 5. Let's see. Nope. So that brings our total today up to 12 today. Nice beaver, sir. Nice beaver. Very nice. The spoon is coming. I hope so. Like, I feel like it should be soon, right? That's how RNG works. What's the chance of a doable step? So there are 2 doable steps in this chunk. The Squire and Kaylee in the bar over there. And there are 162 possible steps. So assuming like a normal distribution, it would be 2 out of 162. So like 1 out of 81. So every 81 clues, I should get a doable step. Like in theory, on rate. Which, if you multiply that by the 120, 1 out of 128 drop rate, so multiply that by 128. I mean, follow along. for those at home. 81 times 128 is 10,368. So every 10,368 guards, I should expect to get a doable step. We have gone, let me check based on our potato seeds here. 4788 divided by 4 times 19. We've killed about 22,700 guards since our last one. So we're about a bit over double the drop rate of a doable step since we got our last one. So I don't know if I was just spewing out numbers, but or if it meant anything, but not too likely. But I feel like I'm gonna get a doable step this week, or like 1 or 2. It just feels like it's been so long, you know. And what's the chance I go 7 times dry again on something, right? I am curious what combat level I will end my my casket at. I know I'll get a prayer level soon, and then I think I'll probably get an HP level. We're already halfway there. At least a couple more defense levels. So probably 113, 112. I think you both asked kind of the same question. I am not sure if I'm going for 4 or 5 steps, but it will not be 3. I'm not going to settle for 3. 3 is the first amount of steps that like you can get a casket, but it's only a 33% chance. Right now I'm feeling 5, even though it is taking forever for number 3.
Oh,
Yeah, I think 5 too, but I will have to put up with a lot of temptation. I will have to pray piously to to not just go for 4 if I've been on 4 for like 3 weeks, you know? Don't give in. Yeah. I think maybe you'll get 1.5 prayer levels. So we're really close to a level here, actually. I'll probably get it. I might get it tomorrow. I guess it depends on how busy I am tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Wednesday, I'll probably get it. And then a whole nother prayer level, maybe. It's possible. I don't want it to happen. But it might. I wonder what type of bow this is. Doesn't look like any bow I've seen. Also, this is for the iron ore, so chase the clues, but don't give in until the iron has been obtained. That's true. I don't really have any... The only, like, rushing thing is that, like, you know, the chance of fumble increases as I continue to juggle. And, oh, hey, how about that? Unfortunate. That was what, number 6 of the night, I think? Or 5? How many are we at on here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that was that 5? Something like that, 4 or 5. Well, definitely not 4. Either 5 or... my brain doesn't work very fast sometimes. I just don't remember. But I think that was number 5. What did I say last time? I was pretty confident last time. But I was saying, yes, it's for iron. Don't want to fumble. I guess the other motivating factor would be I just haven't put out a video in a while. But videos happen when they happen, kind of, you know. You won't, you've learned your lesson. That's true. I'm not gonna... There's like a 0% chance that I actually fumble. Well, I've like corrected my muscle memory that caused the mobile bug that I lost 3 from, so... I can't fix the bug, but I can fix how I like create the bug. So that part's fixed. I think about it every time I log off. See, he's got a dark one. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna kill him. He's a special one. It's like really dark. I don't know. I don't know. What bug? So there is a bug. I should probably just show like a... Oh, I have a link to it actually. One sec. I posted it in the old school Discord, so hopefully it can get fixed, but then it was not fixed. But what did I expect? So let me see here. Your videos, maybe? Alright, this is unlisted. Get shareable link. Copy to clipboard. Okay. So there's a link to what happened, pretty much. Just imagine that, okay, so I'll just explain what happened. So the, what I did was I logged off, and what happened when you log off on mobile, it like freezes for a sec before it goes back to the loading screen. And so I need to make sure that I'm logged off. So I like press to move around the screen, and I would do that in the center of the screen, where my clue scrolls are, just to move around. And but what happens is when you click log off and it's trying to log off, and then you click somewhere, it processes your log off, and then it's working on bringing up the loading screen. And after it brings up the loading screen, it processes your other click. So what happened is I pressed log off, then I like started moving the screen around a little bit towards the center. And it and so then nothing moved, so I thought that it was logging off. And so I walked away, and then it brought up the login screen, and then it processed my click in the middle of the screen, so it logged me right back on. And I lost all 3 of my clue scrolls that I had because it processed my click late. So it's just like, if their client was a little bit better, that wouldn't have happened. But I mean, I learned from it. I know not to do that anymore. I press on the corners of the screen now to make sure that I'm logging off. And I make sure every time I leave. But it is unfortunate because I would have 5 steps and a completion in a video out by now if I hadn't fumbled them. But hey, Brennan, welcome to Initiate. I think you can now spin. What happened to my music? We'll go back to RuneScape music for a bit. So I think you could, yeah, thanks for supporting with the initiate. I know that there's like, I should be better about it, but YouTube made me like come up with different tier rewards and stuff and deliverables that I promised to you guys. And I don't remember what they are, but I'm probably supposed to know. But yeah, I think you can use some emotes that are not super impressive, but they're there. And what's the other one? Let me see here. Those are the ones that are there. I think you can use them. Find out, I guess. But thanks again for supporting. You've been supporting me this whole time I've been streaming, so it's very, very thoughtful, very generous from Hawaii, sir. Oh, good night, E-Mobility. Thanks for coming back to check it out. I hope you have a good night's sleep. And wish you the best of luck on whatever you're grinding on RuneScape. So, see you later. All of the maces. And Daryl recommended a clue scroll emote, which I think that's a good one. I'll have to see if I can replace them one later. How about changing your name? Instead of changing your name, you use the barber every 1K. That could happen. There's actually a easy task that I've been holding off on doing to change my hair because I can't ever get it just right back how I wanted it. It's always a little bit different, so I'm holding on to my Tutorial Island hair as long as I can. At least the bug in the loss is content for the video. That's true. You can have a dramatic settled rebuild moment. True. Very true. His was quite dramatic. I would say his was significantly larger setback than mine. Mine's just an extra month of grinding or something. You didn't know about the cooked chicken up there? Yeah, it's up there. It's kind of useful, but like, you know, it is a slow respawn. So I honestly have only grabbed it like 2 or 3 times. And considering I had to cook loads of chicken anyway, have not used it much.
Oh, yeah.
What did you need? You just needed a full barrow set and 50 lucky embers. If I were him, I would feel bad knowing that, like, he probably didn't have to get a medium clue. He didn't have to. He did it because he wanted to. And he lost it doing something he didn't have to do. That would just feel bad, you know? Which, I mean, I don't have to do medium clues either, but I understand why he did what he did. Because it's going to feel great when I get a casket. We're already a third of the way through the next defense level, and I just hit the defense level before I got on today, so, or before I got on the stream, so making fat gains this stream. It's always nice switching to a lower level combat stat, and then like levels are just so easy, they're just so fast. What's my dream medium casket loot? I get this question a lot and I need to make a command, but I always end up answering before Nightbot gets to it. But the dream medium casket involves an Addy axe for sure. It'd be cool to have an Addy pickaxe. It would also be nice to have a fire battle staff, although I'll probably get a normal fire staff from beginners eventually. It'd also be cool to get either an amulet of power or amulet of strength, but that'll only be useful for a couple more guard kills. Only like 100,000 or so. So those are the main things. But of course, like anything addy is pretty much an upgrade, unless it's a weapon. So as long as it's not something useless like a bunch of firelighters and rids, then we're good. You might get a rune battle axe from mystery box before the casket. That's true. I wouldn't mind that. Although I do like the attack speed of the mace, which is why I think it's a fairly comparable DPS to the battle axe. But I'd have to do some calcs. But it would still be cool just to get it. And after Rendy got the D-Med in his series, no spoilers, but kinda, from the mystery box, it makes me hopeful that I can too. I just clicked on you second time. Yeah, I didn't think it was real when I saw it. I thought he was messing with us. Then he put it on and I'm like, well, I guess he got it. I used all his luck for sure. What about future grinds though? Yeah, Amulet of Strength would be pretty useful. You can actually get one from the mole as well though, so it would be useful until I get a light source, I suppose. Well, it would still be useful after that, it just, you know. Once I get a light source, I get the Amulet of Strength too. So. Full adamant gold trimmed wouldn't be particularly helpful, but it would be sick. That's true. It'd help me get the Falador chicks that come through here. I clicked on you again, gosh dang it. That's 3 times, I think. Same thing for ranger boots. They wouldn't be particularly helpful, but they would be absolutely sick. Although then I'd have to like pick between the mole slippers and the ranger boots. That would be quite the life. Jagex should add a monument to all the slain guards by a memorial, yeah. Memorial Day. Dedicated to all these guards instead. Yeah, mole slippers are iconic. It would be hard to put something else on. Like, they fit the Falador theme because the mole's here. They're like a beginning of account item that I got. They just fit too well. And I mean, they're mole slippers. But it's hard to not just put on ranger boots, you know? Maybe I'd alternate. Every other day I would wear different boots. That would be a happy problem to have. I want that problem. Jagex should give me that problem. Oh, this song makes me want to make a new account. What's it called? Yesteryear. Over 1,000 with none. That's yeah, not quite 7 times the rate, but that's pretty crazy. You'd think eventually. I think we're on 5. It sounds right to me. So, I have been wondering a little bit. So I did get one chance at killing Broski's hardcore. Does that go in the next video, or is that too unrelated to put in a progress video for this account? Because it's related in that he is a extreme chunker. But that's kind of it. You'd love to see it? I mean, I could show it on stream. It would be relevant to this stream because he comes in here sometimes and I go in there sometimes and stuff. But I don't know if it's like, does it relate to one of my videos? I don't know. Could probably throw it in and nobody would care. It's only like a couple seconds. If you had the context, it would be funny. Oh, hey, number 6. We're getting... Oh, man, every anagram, I'm like, is it? Is it? And then my brain processes, no, it is not. Use it as a PSA for every other chunker to watch out for you. It just so happened that I had made an account that was perfect for killing his account to protect my own account when I was doing PvP hardcore. So like, just lined up perfectly. But it is unfortunate that I like had to bond up that account for one attempt to kill him, and then he leveled out of my like kill zone pretty much. Yeah, the MSB one. I could just show you guys. I think I can probably find it. Try to kill Broski, it's called. Let me see here. It's right at the end here. Sorry, I'm pulling it up over here. Because that's before that. Okay, sorry. Let me see how I can pull this up. Escape maybe, bring it over there. Full screen. How do I full screen again?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now flip it over. Bring up. I almost just turned on my webcam. Which one is this on? Okay, that's the right one. Ugh, I was scared. Okay. Alright. Here's me trying to kill Broski. I just sit there for a while. I tried. Bonded up an account for that. Yeah, that was, I thought that was a good reaction too. But I'm not good at hunting. I don't know what to do, so I just stood around hoping that he'd come. But I mean, when he's walking through Varrock, of course he's gonna be on the alert, you know? You want to get him while like he's mining or wood cutting or something. That's how you get him. But Anyway, how are the grinds going? The grinds are going pretty well. We got the clue step that we've been looking for a very long time. For the drunken man key. So that's great. Got that. Only like 7 times the drop rate, but we got it. And in the meantime, we've also been working on getting all of our iron ore. We're getting progress. And also trying to get a casket here. We have 2 steps of the 4 or 5 that I need. So it's been going pretty good. But a lot of guards have died to this mace. Oh. I tried copying your, let me delete that. I tried copying your...
Oh, yeah.
Ugh, I can't do it. I tried copying your mace emote. And it just said mace. Didn't quite work how I thought it would. Some Ultimate Ironman. That happens all the time. It's so frustrating. And they see that you're luring it and they like think it's even more tempting. It's quite frustrating. Regardless of impling, if they see someone else is interested, they'll just go for it. It is quite aggravating, especially when it's one that you've like lured a long way or you've wanted it a long time and you're just waiting for it. What implings am I looking for right now? I assume that you're Arcadius, but looking mostly for essence and earth right now. Everything else is kind of good, but mostly just for clues. But of course, I would take anything, you know. I would probably only hop worlds for earths or essence, though. Gourmets are great for easy clues, for sure. For sure. So, yeah, 140k is quite a few. I'm at a 5-star GTA rating, but they just can't take me in. But yeah, I probably won't be able to kill Broski now. He's getting defense and prayer and attack. He's like, let me see his combat level. He's I mean, if any of the hunters go for him, he's as good as dead. His account is not built for surviving his combat bracket, but but as long as he plays smart, he can hopefully get away with it for a while. I gave it my shot, my best shot. But let me tell you, if scry pools were a thing still that were helpful, and if someone named Hamguard was still patrolling the low levels, Broski would have had a much harder time while I was hunting for sure. Getting closer to Limport's 500,000 KC on men and women of Lumbridge. Yep, we are getting closer, closer for sure. In terms of experience, we've probably gotten around the same. This is half the way. Yeah, we've probably achieved around as much experience in melees, but just a lot less KC. And I'm sure that if, like, you know, I'm pretty evenly leveling my stuff for the most part. Defense is a little behind though, but I think I could have a 99, you know, by this point if I wanted, but I'd rather stagger level. And Earth on 386. Don't mind if I do. I'll be there in a sec. Unless someone in the chat quickly steals it. That Ultimate Ironman is coming back. coming back for this Earth Temple. I've been trying to think of how to do the eventually I have to, like, if we're gonna make a Discord for catching, that was Earth Runes, for catching, luring and catching natures and stuff. I was thinking I would tell people to lock their implings in this building here, the shield shop. That might work best, because then they don't run around everywhere. Fly around, I guess. But thank you for the scout. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those are always great because they can give medium clues and they can give me some great ores and super compost. But I don't need super compost right now because I don't have any seeds. So. Hey, Mad Mole came on the autoplay. There we go. Earth and Essence would be what I'm most interested in right now. Nature eventually, but I don't have the level currently. But I will be hopping off in a sec, because it's getting pretty late here. As I assume it is everywhere, except where it's not. Let's see where we... 360, that's not a bad... It's not a bad place for iron. Essence on 315. At the gate. Let's hope he stays on this side of the gate. Someone just took it. Ah. Let's see if we can catch him red-handed. Where are you? Come back. All good. If that's you. If that's you, all good. Otherwise, how dare you take my impling that I never even saw. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again, GotDaddy, for another amazing stream. Oh, I gotta get this guy, don't I? Oof. Much love, and if you ever want Hawaiian stuff, let me know. Alright, I'll let you know, sir. Yeah, now is a great time to call it, actually. Fresh inventory. So, thank everybody for stopping by the stream again. I had a great time. Unfortunately, didn't get a step we could do, but we made lots of progress towards our next defense level, and we had plenty of shots, 6 of them, I think, at getting the right step. So, I'll keep on working on it, and hopefully, I'm hoping that Thursday will be the next stream. I'm not going to schedule it because some people seem to not like that. So I'm just playing on Thursday. You know, normalish time. That'll be the plan. If for now, I do have to go to a funeral. It hasn't been scheduled yet, but that would be the only reason I wouldn't be able to do Thursday, I believe. So, yeah. So I hope everybody has a good night and has a good rest of their week. Goodbye, everybody. Where's the wave? There's the wave.